What's up, my friends? Welcome to What's Up Wednesday. But this week and for the next few weeks, it's going to be Halloween-A-Thon. Woohoo! I hope everybody's excited about the fall season and the spooky season, like me. I love the fall. Now, if we could just get some fall weather coming here in Louisiana, I would be even more thrilled and ecstatic. So welcome, friends. Welcome, fellow pumpkin heads. And if you are new to my channel, welcome to Kat's Novel Adventures. We're so excited to have you with us. This is a wonderful community, and we come together generally every Wednesday, and we read, we do something productive, or we just kind of hang out. Whatever you want to do with your time, that's fine with us. So if you happen to be watching this after the fact on replay, which I know some people do, and I really greatly appreciate that, thank you so much for doing that, and leave a comment if you watch after the fact and let us know what you were reading when you popped in on our sprints later on. So I am very, very excited that today is Wednesday, that it's also the first Wednesday of the fall season. I have plans for today. I hope y'all do too. We're going to have some little extra something today to play, just to add in there. It's going to be fall related because we're not in the spooky season quite yet. We'll wait until next week when we're in October, and we'll do more like spooky things then. But anyway, so I do have some Mad Libs that's fall related. I've got a question for y'all, and also another little game we're going to play. So y'all just going to have to use your thinking caps tonight for the other little game. So I hope everyone is doing well. I need to see who is here. I know we have lots of people in the chat. And Alicia, woot woot, fellow Monster Squad member. How you doing, Alicia? Hello, Leslie. Happy Halloween-A-Thon to you too. Woohoo. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hello, Kristen. Wonderful to see you. Hello, Robin. And Robin is hoping that everyone is safe. Any of my peeps in the Florida area or where Hurricane Helene is bearing down right now, please let us know so that we can send you some positive vibes. My friend Georgia, who I've been knowing since the 9th grade, she lives in Florida with her lovely family, and they are getting some rain right now. In fact, I've been texting her. She is not actually in the cone, but she's on the fringes of it. So they're already getting the bands, kind of like what was happening with us with Hurricane Francine, except we were in the cone for quite a while, and then it kind of moved east and we didn't get the eye over us. But it spared us. We still had a lot of bad weather, and the wind was horrendous. But anyway, so I'm sending lots of positive vibes her way. And I told her, Helene is not allowed to wobble. And she says, you tell her, use a mad mommy voice. So I'm going to say, you may not wobble, Helene. Go back. Go away wherever Francine went, and do not cause people harm. So yeah, I hope anybody that's in the line of fire of these hurricanes, we really thought the hurricane was coming for us too. And I'm like, please don't do it. Please. I don't want anybody to get the hurricane, but we need it. So hello, and she's telling everyone, hello, grading my students' papers today. I will try to finish quickly as I want to read a little bit at least. Yes, I would like to read too, because I only have a few more days of series September, and I've got 3 books that I need to read before Monday. I got to finish by Monday. So I'm starting, well, I should be able to read one because it's a graphic novel, and I should be able to start the other. So I need to start the bigger one today, and I'll share that in a minute. So glad to see you. I was grading test papers today myself for my little students. Howdy, Swank. How's it going? And I'm telling everybody, happy fall, y'all. I'll be listening to Christine. Excellent choice. And working on my Jason Diamond painting. That sounds a very, very fallish and wonderful. I like your choice of your Stephen King book too. Hello, Livia. How are you doing? How is everything going in Italy? What's going on in your neck of the woods as far as like weather and fallish vibes? Let us know. Let us know what's going on in your part of the world, because Anna, who's in Argentina, she's totally different. She's opposite of what we're having weather. And Robin's at 268 of 721 words. Not bad. It is a chunker, but you can do it. Hello, Denise. I'm on page 39 of the Thursday Murder Club, and I'm enjoying it so far. I'm so jealous you're reading that right now. That is on my 24 books for 2024, and I wanted to read it for Summer Book Bingo, and I did not get to it. So I hope that you continue to enjoy it. You're going to have to give me some updates because I really want to finish it. Not finish it. I need to start it, but I really want to read it by the end of this year. So Alicia's telling us, hello, 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 Tanya. And she's saying hello to everyone. Hello, Nicole. Nicole, are you all settled in? Are all your boxes gone? Nicole has recently moved into her permanent dwelling after many, many moves within a short amount of time. I hope you are unpacked and feeling wonderful. Hello, Alyssa. Hey, hey, hey. And she's trying to say hey to everyone. Hello, Vanessa. Woot woot. How are you, Vanessa? Vanessa, are you in line of fire of that storm? I hope not. Venus, woot woot. Another monster squad person in the house. And Olivia's telling hellos to Nicole, to Alicia. Alyssa said, I will be reading Slewfoot. Excellent choice. That was a 5-star read for me. I loved it. And Alicia's telling, oh, well, I'm going to see it. I'm going to see it and say it at the same time. Alicia's telling Olivia, hello. And there's Kelsi. Woot, woot, woot. Hey, Kelsi. Kelsi's telling everyone hello. We're saying highs to Kelsi. Kelsi, if you don't know, Kelsi is the creator of this epic Halloween-A-Thon. When I was talking about it in my channel chat, I was trying to think of what to call it, something even more epic than what it was. And then I realized when I was saying it, it is Halloween-A-Thon. It's not like old school April where I can call it a nostalgia-thon. I don't know what else I can call it. It's just Halloween-A-Thon. I don't know. So Olivia's saying hi to everyone and happy fall. Huge, large, and massive thank you to Kat for hosting in honor of Halloween-A-Thon. I love you and appreciate you. Love you and appreciate you more. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going good. I hope you're getting some sleep. I know when you're doing these massive readathons, you know, you're a busy bee. Big time busy bee. Hello to Kelsi from Libya. Good evening, Anne. It looks like your area has dodged the hurricane bullet. Yes, we have. But my friend George is getting it. And you know who else I'm worried about is Alicia. Books with Alicia, because she lives in the Florida area. So got to send some positive vibes that way. Please leave a like for it's almost like I swallowed a bug and I did not. Trying to talk fast. Oh my gosh. Please leave a like, friends. Now I can talk. And Denise is telling Nicole, hello. I finished a stationery shop last night and I really liked it. 4 stars. Nice. Hi to Anne from Livia. And Swank is eating cereal and will continue to read Meditation and Mischief, a Cozy Mystery. Nice. What kind of cereal are you eating, Swank? I ate a bowl of Count Chocula cereal the other day. I don't know if I'm going to get to eat. Actually, I've eaten 2 bowls. I think I ate them in the same day, one in the morning for breakfast and one in the evening. But I don't know how many more bowls I'm going to get because my oldest son has discovered the box. He actually got into the box before I opened it. So I'm actually pretty lucky that I got any. So not sure. I might have to buy another box. Who knows? But I haven't had Count Chocula since I was young. And I don't remember my kids eating that, ever asking for that. Hello to Livia from Anne and Denise. To Denise from Livia. Hello, Chris Wildfire. Welcome, welcome. And hi to Olivia from Kelsi. Robin is in Tampa. Oh my goodness. So you're in the line of fire, aren't you? Well, you should be getting the bands also, because that's where my friend Georgia is in Tampa. Ooh, we got to pray that you don't lose power and that Helene does not wobble. We don't want you getting anything. And Livia's reading Quicksilver. I'm at page 272 of 670. You're reading a chunk or two. Reading Bleak House. Wow. I've heard of that, but have not read it. I'm reading The Mist by your boy King. I love it. The Mist, very different from the movie in some ways. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to spoil it if you happen to seen the movie. I'll be finishing my movie, then reading a book for Halloween-A-Thon. So hello, Luna Stellar. And what movie did you finish? Please tell us. Hey, Kaylin. Kaylin and I are going to be reading Scratch in October. I need to text you, Kaylin, so we can set that up. I also need to get in touch with my friend Liz so I can set up my buddy read with her as well. And if you don't know, I released my fall plans video. I was supposed to do it on Sunday, supposed to film on Friday and release it on Sunday. That was the goal. But my sweet daddy came to visit this past weekend and was here from Friday, like around noon he came, and then he left on Sunday, like in the afternoon, around 3 or 4, something like that. And what was so funny is I had the Cozy Cottage book club meeting and we, read our book Autumn and we talked about it and, what we thought about it. And then afterwards we watched a Hallmark movie on chat, like through voice. Well, you chat in the Discord, but we watch it on our own home. It's not like the watch parties that Kelsi does. So, which is also fun, but you're in the chat, having to have your conversations. But my dad watched it with me and he was so funny. He's like, yeah, I used to watch all these Hallmark movies with your mom. And he's like, they're not going to kiss until the end of the movie. But this Hallmark movie, they surprised us. There was a kiss by accident before the end of the movie. But they did have the traditional kiss at the end too. But it was a good time. We had a lot of fun with it. I was so glad my dad was here and was able to watch the movie with me. So Kelsi is currently reading Cruel Nature and spooky middle grade collection of stories inspired by scary stories to tell in the dark for a Halloween-A-Thon prompt. Loving it. Sounds good. Love it. I love the middle grade. Hello, Heidi. Woot woot. What you doing, girlie? And yeah, we are spring here in the South. Yeah, I know you're the opposite. So I know that we're doing Halloween-A-Thon. It must just be so strange. Oh my goodness. Hello, Christine. She's telling everyone, hello, I'll be making dinner, but after I will be reading The Year of the Witching. I think that would be a good book to read. I always look at it whenever I see it in the bookstore and I'm like, I think I would like to read that book, but I don't know. I don't know why I never get to it. Probably because I have a million books that I need to get to. Hello, Angela. I'll be reading Pen Pal by Dathan Auerbach. I'm hoping to finish with your sprints tonight. Excellent. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts on that because I just purchased that book, courtesy of my friend Alicia. And I would like to read that during the spooky season too. So yeah, I would love to know your thoughts. And Heidi the Mist. It is so good. Hello, Stephen. How are you? I don't think I could say it the same way you did. Hello. Here, fall finally arrived and I love it. It isn't too cold, but it's so good to have a hot cup of tea with biscuits in the afternoon. Wonderful. I'm so happy you're getting some cooler weather. Our weather is not quite cool yet. It was 91, I think, earlier. And then it rained and I didn't realize it rained. So I actually got rained on. The one day I could not park close to the school building. I had to park in the church parking lot, which is across the street or whatever. Did not have an umbrella because I had no clue because I didn't check. And I got rained on, but I guess I'm not sweet enough because I didn't melt any. So anyway, that is what happened. And, I've been telling myself I need to put all my stuff in a book bag, like a backpack, because that's what I've been wanting to do. And I've been not doing it. So guess what I'll be doing? I need to pack my backpack and so that I can put a little umbrella in it and I'll never get caught in the rain again. So, hey to Kelsi from Tanya. And I'm reading Hitchcock Hotel. That sounds good. Or Heads Will Roll. Two good titles. Hi, all. Reading Where I End today. Lovely. Welcome, Cass. And hey to Heidi. I know I'm going to have to watch the movie again after reading it. Yes, very different endings and really very shocked by one. That's all I'm going to say. Not saying anything else. I wake up and the first thing I do is share stuff for the event on Instagram. It's a lot of work, but worth it. And it's easier because I have peeps like you in the corner. Woot, woot. Well, I'm glad. I'm having so much fun with it. Now I have to get myself a little bit more organized so I can actually start pulling things to put to the side. I mean, I know a lot what I'm reading is going to count for something because you only have like 150 prompts. So obviously something I pull off my shelf will count for a prompt somewhere, some way, somehow. And I'm just teasing her because she has tons of prompts. You cannot say that you could not participate in her readathons because she always includes everyone, every genre you love to read. You don't have to read spooky stuff for Halloween-A-Thon. You can read fall stuff. You can read any kind of stuff because you can figure out a way to make it fit one of those prompts. And hi to Kelsi. Are you doing better? Hello to M. Hello, my friend. How you been? What's up with you? Yes, thank you. I'm feeling much better today. Uh-oh. You have to stay well. You cannot not feel good because we have a date. We have a date on August. Oh, nope, not August. Don't want to go back to August. October the 12th. You and I have a date. And hi to Olivia from Denise. And it's a mix. Frosted Flakes, Frosted Mini Wheats, Raisin Bran, and Golden Grams. Wow. I've heard of mixing sodas. I've never heard of mixing cereals. You're the first, Swank. Sounds interesting and adventurous. If your dad has PBS Passport, he should watch Poldark, the Best Masterpiece Show. I don't think he has that. I'll have to ask. Is that something you can get like a free streaming, like on Roku? Hello, Alicia. Just joined and just finished storm prep and now hoping to work on reading the flat share and my journaling. Yes, I just was talking about you, Alicia, because I was concerned about you because my friend Georgia is in Florida also. Robin is also in Florida. And I knew you were in Florida. I hope that y'all don't lose electricity. I hope Helene goes away and leaves y'all alone. Maybe she just could wobble back out to the Gulf or whatever body of water she's close to at the moment. Hey to Tanya and Alicia from Kelsi. I have like 20 minutes left in Poltergeist. Woo! That's a good one. Awesome movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. I like it. I should read that for Old School April. Oh, Poltergeist is such a great movie. It is. It is so good. Reading Fourth Wing for a teacher friend. She wanted me to read it to see what is objectionable. Very nice of you, Anne. And what book are you reading this evening? What am I reading? Okay. I am reading Garlic and the Witch by Bree Paulson. This is my graphic novel. I think I will be able to finish it. I love that it's dedicated to all the sprouts facing big changes and uncertainty. Isn't that sweet, 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 sweet? I love it. Garlic loves spending time with Witch Agnes, Carrot, and her new friend, the vampire she calls Count, who has proven to be a delightful neighbor to the village of vegetable people. But the ingredient Witch Agnes needs to brew Count a vegetarian blood substitute can only be found at the magic market far from the valley. And before she knows it, Garlic finds herself nervously preparing for a journey. So looking forward to this because I loved Garlic and the Vampire. It was a 5-star read for me and very, very cozy, very autumn. Like, look at the colors. Oh, perfect for the autumn season. And then the next book I am going to start, I will not finish this because it is big. Book 3, The Angel of Indian Lake, Stephen Graham Jones. Very excited. I got nervous because I'll be listening to this as well as reading with my eyeballs. I got nervous because Libby had a hold for 4 weeks, and I was like, I can't wait 4 weeks. So then I checked Cloud Library and I got it. It's like, yes, yes, yes. So looking forward to reading this. Very excited. That is so cute. You watch Hallmark with your dad. Yes, yes. And sometimes when I would go to spend the night with my mom and my dad, we would watch some different little movies together. And then my dad also watched the show. God, I can't remember it. It's an English show, Doc Martin, I think is what it's called. And I've watched a couple of episodes of that, but we would watch some sweet little movies, the three of us together. So, you know, I'm going to try to see if I can take them to the movies and we could go to the movie theater when I go to spend the night, which I don't know if I'm going to be doing Friday and Saturday night or just Saturday night. I don't know. I might do both. Never know. Hello, Amy. Woot woot. Another Monster Squad member in the house. Woohoo. How are you, Amy? I saw that you had a video posted today. I need to check that out. And Chris Wildfire loves Hallmark movies. What's the name of the movie? It's called Sweet Autumn. Sweet Autumn. It's very cute. It is about two young girls who are raised by their aunt. And so that's how it kind of starts off. And the aunt owns a candy store. So then you go into the present. You see, it starts off in the past, then it goes into the present. And we find out that the main character, the woman, works for a company that likes to take your small company and make it really big. And so she has to go home because her aunt has passed away and they're going to read the will. And all kinds of things transpire because of the will. But you know how Hallmark is. Sometimes the two people that have to meet to be in love have a little conflict, and it really is cute, I have to say. So I don't know, it makes me want to watch some more Hallmark movies. And it was like kind of like in the fall season. Well, duh. The whole reason why we picked it was because of that. Don't listen to me. Like perfect for the fall season because that was the point of it. I'm doing my Halloween bookmark. I'll share a pic in Discord after, but it's not great so far. I'm reading The Woman in Black. Yay. And A Short Stay in Hell at the Minute. I love The Woman in Black. It is my favorite Susan Hill story. Love, love, love. Hello, Jen. I am so glad you could join tonight as well. It's been a rough start back to work. I'm going to read Cherry Pie or Die for a book club. It sounds like a cozy mystery. I read 5 books for Series September, but still no bingo. I saw that. I saw it. That was on Instagram. You put it in your stories. That happened for me for summer book bingo for the longest time. I'm like, I'm actually reading books, but I know I'm not going to get a bingo, not until the very end. But I only have 1 book on my bingo board because I did finish Livid, and I'm so excited about that. But I have 3 more books to read before Monday. And I'm sorry you're having a rough start back to you to work. I'm kind of having like a little, rough moments here and there. But I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it. In fact, they decided to do this weird thing where we now have to, instead of me bringing a timesheet, let me back up. We were getting paid once a month. Now they decided this year we're getting paid twice a month. That's great. But they had this weird thing where this guy comes, he's called Bluebird. It's like a delivery person. And he was my day is a Monday, and he's supposed to come on 2 days out the month to pick up my stuff, but he picks it up before the actual time that my hours are over. So then I had to put them ahead of time. So anyway, he shows up on Monday, and I'm like, well, the last Monday in the month is the 30th. Why are you coming on the 23rd? So I was all confused. Well, guess what? I got an email today that I'm not the only one that's confused. Everyone's confused. So they're doing a totally new thing. So I don't know. I would much rather just drive to Amite, which is 10 minutes away from Independence where I work, drop it off, and then just go home after instead of all this emailing, because I'm going to have to take pictures of 1 million documents to send email. I don't like it. But anyway. So yeah. And then I'm like just a little stressed about getting all my kids finished with this testing. I am trying to finish A Paint by Number and read The Ghost of Windy Hill, an old children's novel from 1968 with great illustrations. I remember that. Is it a weekly reader book, Kaylin? I read that book a long time ago and I liked it. Hey, Alex, woot woot, making dinner right now. Salmon and Brussels sprouts, maybe a baked potato. How are you? I am doing well. I love that you're making salmon and Brussels sprouts. I would eat both of those and I would eat a baked potato too. I ate ribs. My husband made a bunch of ribs. I don't know why he didn't send more home with my dad because I feel like I've been eating ribs all week. But I ate ribs and I ate cabbage because my mother-in-law made cabbage for us on Friday and I feel like I'm the only one eating the cabbage. I've eaten that like 3 days in a row. So anyway, how are you, Alex? What's going on with you and besides cooking dinner? Haha, I guarantee everything you pull will count. Yes, everything. If I pull something that does not count, I should get an award. I should get the booby prize because it would be so unbelievable. I should be in like the Guinness Book of World Records for the one book that you pull for a Kelsi's read-a-thon that you can't use. I just had a sore throat yesterday, but it went away, thankfully. I should be totally okay for our date. I better be at least. Haha, I'm not missing our date for anything. You better be dosing up on lots of vitamin C. FYI, there are zombie-like people in a Robin Hobb book too. Seems like zombies may be fantasy trope, not just for horror. Oh yeah, I think zombies, you can find zombies anywhere. Anywhere. Hey, Halko, how's it going? What you up to? So far, so good. We still have power, and I'm following the track. We may just get outer bands and win. That's what she says. Right now, she's getting outer bands, and she also showed me a picture of where she is on the map, and she sent me. Well, I knew what her zip code was, but she told me I can check the Weather Channel to keep up with them. So I hate it for y'all. Wait, Poltergeist is a book too? No, Poltergeist the movie, but they might have made a novelization of it. Oh my gosh, the first one is so cute with the vampire. I have to get the witch one. I love it. I love both of them, even though I haven't read the witch one yet. So cute. Yep. Garlic and the witch. Also, hi all. And hello, Andy. Woot woot. Did you come to tickle my like button? Got to go and jump on yours to do it. If you have a PBS membership, you can get free stream for any older PBS show. The Creatures show, Great and Small, is PBS. Well, he told me he watched that. So I wonder what channel he watched that on. Hello, everyone. Hello, Brittany. I'm reading A Rival Most Vile. It is a cozy read. Is it supposed to be vile? Vile, yes. Hello. I'm having a moment. It is a cozy read so far. I get it now. I get it. She teaches 8th grade and it's on her approved reading list, and she had 2 parents get upset. It is not even required. Okay, well, I will tell you, Anne, because I worked in Catholic schools, and when I was the librarian at St. Joseph, there were certain books that we could not have in the library because if it was anything that did not, align with the Catholic teachings, of the church, we could not. So there were books like Philip Pullman's The Golden Compass that wasn't allowed. The Left Behind series wasn't allowed. You have to be careful. And then also too, you have to be careful just because of content and because of people's not knowing, not having the experience. For example, I'll give you an example. I had a friend that taught at St. Joseph. She taught upper grades, junior high, and she required, it was summer reading, I believe, The Witch of Blackbird Pond. And a couple of parents were like, my daughter or son's not going to read that because it's about witchcraft. No, it's not. No, it's not. Do your research. It's historical fiction. It takes place in the colonial period of time where a young girl who lived in Barbados comes to this, Puritan type place. And yeah, it was the time like when people were accused of it, but that's not the emphasis, kind of thing. But it's really so much more. Like, do your homework. So yeah, I don't know. it boggles my mind. It's like people who don't want you to read Harry Potter because it's got witchcraft, but yet you'll let your kids watch Snow White. There's a witch in Snow White, and that witch is not nice. She tries to kill people with a poison apple. So, yeah, I get it. And I had to be very careful too, like with my junior high students when I was at Holy Ghost. Like I read with my kids during Accelerated Reader, and they were always curious about what I was reading. And of course, I had a classroom library, and I can remember I was reading Ready Player One, which there is content in that's it's mature. And I had one of my students ask if they could borrow it or whatever, or if I was going to put it in the library. And I said, I really can't, because there are some scenes that are a little more mature. I think you would be okay with reading it, but you need to have your parent buy you a book, and that way you can read it. But yeah, you have to be very, very careful because of content. You don't want to get in trouble because those people want to ban books. Okay, I'm getting off my soapbox. Angela said, just dropped Boo Berry, Count Chocula, Frankenberry, and a new one to me, Carmela Creeper, in my grocery cart. Joy, Carmela Creeper. What's that about? Kelsi, have you ever heard of that? Come to think of it, I watch Hallmark when I visit my dad in Wisconsin around Christmas time. And also Doc Martin. I'm watching that series now. My dad finished it. He and my mom watched it like so many episodes per night. And every time I would talk to my dad, he would tell me about what was happening. In fact, Andrew spent the night with my dad when my mom was in neuro ICU. He came to visit my mom, and then he spent the night with my dad, and he and my dad were watching it. And Andrew's like, that was a really good program. I really liked it. So I don't know if he ever watched it again, but I've been making a Halloween playlist. I'm going to share it on the Discord. That's awesome. Hello, Emma. Woot woot. How are you? Happy autumn. Happy fall. Autumn is more of a British way of saying it. And in the US, we more often say the fall. I actually love the way autumn sounds, but it's also nice to say happy fall, y'all. Since we say y'all all the time in the South. Hello, Joanne. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to boot the like button, everyone. Thank you, Emma. I'm sorry to hear it seems to be the theme of the school year across the board. Yeah, it's just the thing that at the beginning of the year that bums me out the most is when you leave at the end of the school year. You're all excited about your summer break. And then you come for those first few meetings at the beginning of the year, and they give you all these things that you weren't expecting. And then you're trying to juggle that, and you're trying to juggle beginning of the year stuff. It's like, what the heck? Never used to be complicated like that in education. Just drives me crazy. I remember the Ghost of Windy Hill too. Yes, I remember that. It is a weekly reader book. That's awesome. You read it, as I have never heard it mentioned before. I found it a while ago at a used bookstore. In fact, I want to say I might have had that book, because I want to say my mom bought me some weekly reader books, because I have Little Bear somewhere, the Little Bear books, and those were weekly reader. But I need to look and see. Maybe my mom has it at home. I don't have it here. I should have kept it. I should have kept a lot of things from my youth. Hello, Eloise. Swooping by to high five the like button. Hope everyone has a beautiful day. You too. Denise, that's awesome. Enjoying it so far. Great black and white illustrations. Very good for fall vibes. I'll have to keep my eyeballs open to see if I can find a copy of it. Hello, Alex from Heidi. I'm interested in the Hitchcock Hotel book. Just heard about that yesterday, and one of my favorite kinds of mysteries is closed door. Well, Alex, put it on your list. Maybe we could pick that for our next year, our next season. Guess what? We're going to have to make decisions soon about that. I was also thinking of making a playlist of Halloween dances. I might put it in Discord too. Do you think it's a good idea? Of course. Of course. Hello, Teresa. I'm doing writing prompts. Love it. I'm not into censorship, but Fourth Wing does get spicy. Woo. And you heard that? Spice. The Witch of Blackbird Pond was so good. Yep. I loved it. I taught it in junior high myself and loved it. She gave the students a book list, and less than 24 hours later, there were objections, of course. Yeah. I mean, you can't please everyone. I mean, just there are people out there who could find something wrong with every book on this planet. I'm sure somebody out there would be upset that this character is garlic. I mean, you could just, I don't even know. I don't understand. That is one thing I probably would get arrested for is protesting, banning books, objecting books, closing libraries because people don't want to, have a library, offer books to everyone and anyone. That is probably one reason I would, because it really touches a nerve. Speaking of censorship, happy Banned Book Week, everyone. Yes, it is. And I didn't realize until late. I should have done something. Hello to Heidi from Alex. Zach, would you give it to a 14-year-old? Carmela Draper is caramel apple flavor. I need that in my life. I need that. I can understand parents wanting to monitor what their kids read. I agree. I don't think this is the same thing as censors. Yeah, I think so too. Yep. Censorship. Yep. Yeah, I had to be careful about some things that I showed in class. Hello, Crystal, Monster Squad member in the house. Because I read a book, The Watsons Go to Birmingham, 1963, which is an excellent book. And I showed the documentary by Spike Lee called Four Little Girls. And I just had to be careful because, and I never had a problem with it, but I do know, like, my friend that was the religion teacher, she had some issues when she showed a video about a priest in El Salvador who ended up getting killed, and they end up showing it or whatever. And some kid was incensed by it or whatever. Even though those same kids will go out and watch some slasher film. Okay. But don't show something in history. But, the Spike Lee is called The Four Little Girls. It's about the bombing in Birmingham, which is a part of the story. So I would do a whole entire, lesson about, we started with Anne Frank, talking about the Holocaust. I did a whole lesson on the pyramid of hate, the levels, like, what the different levels on that pyramid is. And then we go into civil rights, reading a poem by Martin Luther King Jr., and then go into the Watsons Go to Birmingham, just so the kids can get some background information about it and understand it a little bit better. So, yeah, I mean, you have to be careful because you think you're doing something that's educational, and all it has to do is, make one person upset, and then you can't do it anymore. We do say autumn more in the UK, and I love saying that. Something looks really autumnal, like the trees with orange leaves, but a lot of us say fall with the US influence on YouTube. Well, the only reason I bring it up is because in the Cozy Cottage Book Club meeting, our moderator, Mary, brought that up about it. Sorry, autocorrect turned creeper into draper. Well, I was wondering. I was like, well, maybe that's another name, but I'm going to check that out and see if that's at my store. Travis, woohoo! About to start cooking, so listening to the live will be great. Excellent. What you cooking, Travis? If she gives them a list of 20 books and tells them to read 10, just pick a different book. Exactly. I mean, come on. I could totally see you getting arrested for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There are other things I'd probably get arrested for too, but that would be like a big thing because I don't normally argue with people about things, but I would argue. I would argue about that. I really would, because I'm just like, I mean, my parents, of course, monitored what we read, but they were never like, I mean, they felt like we were mature enough to handle certain things to read. Same way with watching movies. I mean, there were some movies that we could not, and we were told we were not, but they didn't censor that kind of stuff. I mean, they knew what we could handle. So my thing is, know your child. And you know what, parent? Read the book with your child. I mean, I read books with my kids. In fact, My son Barry had a book in high school by Eudora Welty called Delta Wedding, and there was like a rape scene situation in it and all these like adult themes. Yes, he was in high school, but I think he was like 10th grade. And so I was like, he has to write a paper on this, and it was significant to the story. So I did contact the teacher and I was like, just want to let you know that the book that my child picked, Delta Wedding, and the reason he had to stick with it was because he was too late picking out the bucket, and that's what he got left with. So I just said, what is your recommendations for this? It's kind of like a serious topic here that, and she guided him, of what to do. It's like, okay, that happens. These things do happen. And I mean, you can't shelter your kids forever. I mean, I don't know. Okay. I got to get off my soapbox. I agree that just about every book can have something objectionable in it, dependent on the person. 100%. Hey, Zach from Alex. Hello, Emily. Hello to Alicia from Alex and to Emily. Hi, Alex. I love all these highs. I'm watching the time, guys. They have laptops with internet. Can you imagine what they can find there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Get fourth wing to a four. Okay. I'd give fourth wing to a 14-year-old that I was related to, but not one that could get me in trouble at work. That's a good answer, Zach. I saw your video on autumn plans. Woohoo! Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Growing up in BAM, 4 Little Girls was a huge part of my education, and now I live in Montgomery, which is home of civil rights. Well, let me tell you something, Travis. I told my husband at some point in my life, I have got to go to Birmingham because I know there's a memorial there. I taught that book for years, and I've watched that documentary, and I love that book so much. It's so powerful. And the kids are there visiting their grandmother when the bombing happens. And I told my husband, I want to go to Birmingham so I can see this memorial at least once in my lifetime. So, you know what, Travis? I don't know how far that is from you, but if we make a date on that, we're going to have a meet and greet and see what life is over there. Might join the November nonfiction. Woohoo! I got an adult library card when I was 9 and was allowed to check out whatever I wanted. You see? Hello, Camille. I'm reading 1984 by George Orwell for Banned Book Week. Very good. Love that. There's a big difference between parents monitoring what their kids read because they know their kids and banning books and keeping other parents from deciding. 100%. You see, Jen's an educator like I am, and she feels just as strongly, I'm sure, as I do. Travis is cooking basil chicken with rice and beautiful fried egg on top. Yum. Me reading Flowers in the Attic at 12. I know. I read Flowers in the Attic when I was in high school, early high school. My friend Shelly and I both did it, And were we a little scandalized? A little. We couldn't believe it. We're like, really? These things really happen? But then, of course, we were like, it's fiction. No, it doesn't really happen. It's made up. My mom would read any book with me. Yeah, I read what my boys read. A lot of times I did, especially if they needed help with anything. If they were writing something, they needed help, then they could ask me. Like, if I didn't read it, then it'd be like, well, I have no clue. But yeah, and then I found so many great authors because of reading what my kids were reading. And then also Andrew and I are very much similar. Like, we like to talk books. So that made it interesting too, to read it. Exactly, Jennifer. I find so absurd the banning of books. Me too. I read Flowers in the Attic, was young too, got the series from an older cousin. He got me into reading. Hello. Hi all from Zach. It's only an hour from me. I can show you around Birmingham if you ever come. Yay. Montgomery, I can show you around here too. I'll have Travis the tour guide. I promise we're going to Swarenska, y'all. I promise. I was in Birmingham a year ago as my company I work for is headquartered there, saw the streets where bombings took place in the Civil Rights Institute. Yeah, all I can do is I can recommend watching that documentary because, oh my gosh, what happened? The governor at the time, just awful. The mayor, just awful time. Awful time. And Martin Luther King, it gives me goosebumps. It really does. Martin Luther King Jr. held himself responsible for the bombing and held himself responsible for those girls because he had gone down there and they were doing all the peaceful protests. They were doing peaceful protest, and the racist people down there who didn't want change, they were doing the bad things that were causing problems. But it, to me, is an excellent documentary. And it was always hard for me to watch it because I myself watching it, I had to like try to compose myself. But there were many times where I would cry because just so sad. And Kaylin's agreeing, which I read Flowers in the Attic. I also saw the original movie with my mom, hated because of the end. Oh, yes. And even more strongly, if that's possible, as a library science student, I'm even more aware how much danger the freedom to read really is. Yes. I mean, what do you think happened? What do you think happened in Germany during Hitler? I mean, they burned books. Read The Book Thief. That tells you all about it. It was horrible. I cannot even imagine if somebody came and got all my books and burned them in front of me. I would lose my mind. I hate when other people try to parent your kid. It's so frustrating. It's my kid. I remember my ex-friend was asking me why I was okay with my kids watching horror and not some sexy anime. I mean, come on. I get it. I get it. We're all, you see, all of us up in here, we got the same feeling about it. Me reading it at 11. I love it. I love it. Okay, I promised that we were going to go to a sprint. It will be my read for next month. So at the stand and the 4th of Dark Towers. Wonderful. So I'm thinking you're saying and the stand. Many try to censor on YouTube, unfortunately. Reading helps to prompt questions about important life topics that we need to learn to be an informed and kind person. You always get the one parent who likes to complain without understanding. Oh, yeah. I could give you a litany of books that when I was in the library, kids could not check out because of this reason and that reason. And teachers who, got criticized for the books that they picked. And I'm like, oh, yada, yada, yada. Y'all are like, y'all are nitpicking about stuff. And then, but what aggravates me is that those same parents then let their kids do other things that to me are worse than reading a book that has the word damn in it. Or, God forbid, your child reads Captain Underpants or Super Diaper Baby. I mean, come on. We are not allowed to have flowers in the attic in 9th grade. I don't know where it came from, but we passed it around until it fell apart. Jacqueline. Woo! Jacqueline would also be on here. High school teacher in the house. I didn't even realize it's banned book week. I forgot. My freshman is starting Animal Farm and my sophomores are starting Fahrenheit 451. Great timing. Yeah, for Fahrenheit 451. I haven't read it yet and I need to, Jacqueline. I promise I'm going to do it. That's about it. Book burning and Animal Farm. Excellent book. I think everybody should have to read Animal Farm. It's one of my favorites. Hate something banning stuff, especially when they didn't read it, like Harry Potter. My neighbor said it was evil. Yeah, same thing. I had friends with that too. Man, I got to read Flowers in the Attic. Haha. It's trash, but it's good. It's considered trash, but back in the day, I thought it was really good. And I'm really sad about myself because I did give my Flowers in the Attic books, my original hardcover Flowers in the Attic books, to my friend's daughter. Who knows what she did with them? Okay, we are going on a sprint, and I'm going to do a 30-minute sprint in the beginning, just because I do need to take my little guy out. I think he needs to go to the potty because he's like air freshening my room with not the best. He left, but he left the air freshener in here. If you get my whiff. I know, but okay, so here is our would you rather. Would you rather apple pie or pumpkin pie in the fall? Let me know. And I got a spooky kitty for us. Kind of spooky. I guess I could have gone with like a different color since I'll be using this all fall. I guess I could just keep it. We'll use it all fall. There we go. Okay, so happy sprinting. Okay, so how did everybody do? I took Tootie out to go to the potty, then got him a snack. Then he wanted to be held for a few minutes, so I held him for a few minutes. I read a little bit of Garlic and the Witch. It is cute. I love the expressions. I just think this is adorable. Look how cute right there. Carrot scares her, and the expression on her face is just so cute. It's a really sweet story. So far, one of the like themes in it is about change and how hard change can be, and if you want a change, and how big changes can be scary. So it's very, very cute. So if I haven't time to like really digest it, but the thing too is, you just want to like look at the pictures. The pictures are just marvelous. So that's what I got up to. Oh, I went and got a candle too because of Tootie. So now it smells like pumpkin. Let me see what this is. Pumpkin pecan waffles. That's my candle that's inside of my candle holder. I got this from Bath and Body Works a while ago. So anyway, so let's see what y'all did. Angela said that I will love Fahrenheit 451 and that she would go to jail with me. I appreciate that. I would love the company. And guess what? We could start a book club and read all the banned books in the book club. Yes. Pumpkin pie for Alicia. Alicia, are you affected by the hurricane? Please let me know. I would like to have apple and pumpkin. Yeah, I was trying to look because this question came up in the Cozy Cottage Book Club Discord. And I want to say somebody said there is actually a pie that you can make like that, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't think they gave us the recipe, though. That would be interesting if we could make the recipe. The only thing is with that is I would have to have a pre-made, what do you call it? Pre-made crust. I thought somebody had done that. Oh yeah, here it is. Apple pumpkin pie. Yeah. I have never had that before. But anyway, apparently there is a combination where you can make apple pumpkin pie. I'd have to look it up, but I don't know if how that combination would be. Anne says apple pie with ice cream. Yep. That's pie. Isn't that pie a la mode? Isn't that what they call that? Apple pie for me. Yum. Apple pie. Pumpkin pie. This is the only time of year I can find it, and I'm the only person in my family that likes it. Yeah, I pick pumpkin pie for the fall also because I feel like I can have apple pie anytime. Like you can get a hold of an apple pie anytime. Now, of course, I would like to eat both. I mean, you got September, October, November, so why not, have some apple pie? Sometimes like during Christmas, we'll have an apple pie. But yeah, the other pie I like is a pecan pie. That's usually what we'll have for Thanksgiving is a pecan pie. Pumpkin for Heidi. Pete says apple. Pumpkin for sure for Luna Stella. M says pumpkin with lots of whipped cream on top. Yum. Apple pie for Halco. Hello, Felicia. How are you? As it is more autumn fall vibes for me, and I could have apple all year long. Also, I love the carving with my little boy and husband, so it's double fun. Yes, that is awesome. Kelsi said pumpkin pie all day, every day. Woot woot. Apple pie for Chris Wildfire. Apple pie for our ghostly sunshine, especially when my grandmother makes her homemade apple pie. I'm going to want pie now. I never liked pumpkin pie growing up, but I feel like I might like it now. Well, it's okay if you don't. But if you haven't had it in a long time, you could try it. You might like it. Pumpkin pie, I love apple too, but I can eat that any time of year. Exactly, Amy. That's what I was saying. Getting updates about the storm. It's possible she will be a Cat 4 by tomorrow. No. I hate that for y'all, Alicia. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's so stressful. Very stressful. I'm praying and sending positive vibes, Alicia. Pumpkin pie gets my vote. I should have kept track of this. Alicia, that's really scary. Yep. They just announced evacuations for Zone A, coastal homes. Thankfully, I'm Zone E, as I'm more inland. Yeah, your Zone A is probably like our Grand Isle. That's what usually gets evacuated first, is Grand Isle in Louisiana. Ate dinner already, just did dishes too. Had to cook early just in case we lose power with the hurricane weather. Yes, I was going to ask you if you were going to get hurricane weather also. I need to see if my uncle, he's in Bainbridge, Georgia, which is close to, I think, Tallahassee. Got to check on them. I'm going to get started. It's going to start getting rough here around 10, but it's raining all day. That means Jen at Literary Love might be affected as well. Oh, no. Yeah. Seems like Helene wants to be a brat. I watched Amy's TBR video and ate dinner. Ooh, sweet Tootie. Yes, sweet Tootie. Alicia, what did you eat? Tell us what you ate. Yes, he's a sweetheart. Sometimes he drives me crazy, though. He drove me crazy this morning a little bit. He's kind of given us an old, crotchety grandpa attitude. And Whimsical Skeleton started the X-Hex. Ooh. Apple pie or cherry? Read one chapter. Excellent. I'm at page 300 of 670. Good progress. Hello, Ice. I baked some spooky little cakes and read some chapters of Lucinda's Secret, the third Spiderwick book. Nice. I love the Spiderwick Chronicles, just to let you know. I need to read Beyond Spiderwick, the series that comes after. So that means I need to do a reread of the Spiderwick Chronicles to get myself ready for it. I love that whole series. I love the fairy book that goes with Spiderwick Chronicles. It's so much fun. It looks like the storm will make landfall near the panhandle of Florida. Yeah, I saw something about Big Bend. Does that make sense, Alicia? Camille read 15 pages. Woot woot. 281 of 721. That's of Christine. Good. Got to 68% of my read. Excellent, Brittany. I'm getting wind and storms. Nothing too crazy at the moment. The main thing I'm worried about are trees falling. I have so many. Yeah. I totally understand, Alicia. We lost lots of trees in Ida, and one had to make its way on my roof. And now I'm afraid of weather forever. You inspired me to light a candle, Kat. It's apple spice scent. Ooh. Where did you get it? Alicia, I have friends in Perry, or are they in the bullseye? Yeah, I need to look and see where the map, because I know where my friend is. She's in Tampa, and she's not in the cone. I like both pumpkin and sweet potato pie. Yeah, sweet potato pie is pretty good, too. They might be. That is where the storm is headed. I love both apple and pumpkin. Alicia, you need to try to make an apple pumpkin one. Read 20 pages on page 59. Woot woot. And pumpkin for Denise. Unless it's the caramel apple pie from, is it Mejere's? I just had a chicken salad melt. That sounds yummy. I baked a mad apple pie and blueberry pie, but I love pumpkin too. Oh, I bake one. Ooh. But I love pumpkin too, so I can't pick. You can't make me. Well, you can have both. I mean, it's just say, what would you rather have for like Thanksgiving? Would you rather have an apple or a pumpkin? Or if you usually traditionally have something different on, because you might do a pecan pie too. When would be a good time in the fall? It's just during the fall. But if you prefer both, you should try to mix the two. Yes, the Big Bend is basically Tallahassee area. I bet you my uncles and my aunt. Oh, that's terrible for them. I'm gonna have to get in touch with them. My aunt had open heart surgery in August. It was really a sad time because my mom went into ICU, and that's when I found out my aunt was having surgery the same week that my mom went into ICU. So it's not like my uncle could come. And she had the open heart surgery, and the recovery is a lot. The good news is they caught it in enough time for her to have surgery because she was on the brink of having a heart attack. So my apple spice candle came from Home Goods. Ooh, they must have good candles. I usually make both apple pie and pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Yum. Well, then you could have a slice of both. No, don't bring up the pecan pie too. I prefer all. I'm going to make a blueberry, apple, pumpkin, pecan pie. Call it the Southern Heartache. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And by the way, if I didn't mention this, Travis is also part of our Monster Squad for Halloween-A-Thon. Okay, well, we'll go on our next sprint, but before we do that, I have two things that we need to do. Okay, wait, Alicia's saying something. This will be the first hurricane with just me and the kiddos. Hubby is on a business trip. Anxiety is a little higher than usual today. No. I feel for you because I've had my husband out of town. I don't think he was ever out of town. He might have been out of town and at the last minute was able to come home. I'm trying to think. I can't remember the details for Ida for that. I think he was home for that, but I think there was another time that something happened and he couldn't. But I know he wasn't here when we ended up having snow because he was somewhere and he could not. He had to drive like all these low roads or whatever, and it took him forever to get home. Something that should have taken only a couple of hours, and that's bad for us too because we'll lose electricity also here for that. We're just not equipped for it. I mean, thankfully we don't get snow but once in a blue moon, and it's not a lot. It's the ice here that really is detrimental. Okay, so you need a million more vibes. Positive vibes. Just like my Oh My Gourd, it's fall candle. I love it, Swank. And Carmela Creeper is a zombie and is Frankenberry's niece. I'm glad there's finally a girl, but I would have preferred a witch or Countess Chocula. Okay, so I need to have that though. One, because it's a zombie. Well, actually, it can't technically be a zombie if it's a Frankenstein's niece, depending on how she comes about. Because Frankenstein's really not a zombie in the truest sense of a zombie. He's made of dead body parts, but he has a brain and can think. Sending you well wishes, Alicia, from Leslie. Kaju! How you been, my friend? It's been so long. Thank you. Yes, we need to send lots of vibes. I ordered the cat food from Chewy because I'm too lazy to go to the store. I get it. I get it. Okay, so something I want to do here. Ooh, Crystal says, I'm here, just making dinner, pasta salad, and fish. Yummy. My hubby is at the store, and he's getting stuff for us to have chili cheese fries. I mean, I had ribs. That was my lunch. It was a late lunch, but I'm going to have some chili cheese fries. Stay safe, Alicia. Okay, we're going to do a fall word scramble, and I'm going to figure out who can unscramble these words. And then we're going to take some Mad Libs. So I'm only going to do a couple. I don't know what happened to my red pen. Okay, so I'm going to put it in the chat. And y'all tell me what this spells. These might be too easy for y'all. Y'all are a bunch of smarty pantses. Okay, let me start this. Okay, here's the first word. Number one. Number one. Here we go. Anybody know what that word is? By the way, this is a fall word scramble, just for you to know. Yay! Amy was first with apples. Amy. Okay, but then Jen and Travis and Kaylin and Denise. Oh, sorry, Denise. And hey, Travis, want a slice of your Southern heartache pie? And Angela said apples. Okay, so here's the next one. I gotta star these so I can go back. Wait. Let's see. You and Kat will get one in the mail. Ooh, yum. I'll take it. Kelsi saying, yay. Okay, next one. Number 2. You know, I could have put this on a picker wheel, huh? Here we go. Anybody? I guess I could show it. Hey, Jenny. Well, Jennifer, you're close. You're close. Uh-oh. My next person. Alicia. Acorn. Alicia Yo. We have 2 Alicias here. Acorn. I know. You see, these are easy. I have another game we're going to play one day, too. All these little acorns. Look so cute. Well, I think you were trying to spell acorn. But Angela said acorn. I just got off work. These are taking me too long to process. Yeah, sorry. The cat made me slip. Acorn was supposed to be acorn. Well, you know, depending on what part of the country you live in, it could be an acorn. Hello, Mike. I won't be able to stay long, but wanted to show support. Woo, swap spreads. Woohoo. Mike is on the Monster Squad also. They drank some spiced acorn whiskey in the book I just read called Kingdom of Exiles. Awesome. Hey, Mike from Travis. Okay, next one. Number 3. This is just as fun for me. I don't know why. This is the teacher in me. I just have to make sure I spell right. Okay, next one. Number 3. Oh, I already got people. Oh. Travis! Squash! Travis! Woo! Okay. Let's see all of our other peeps here. Squash, squash. Hey, Travis and Alicia. Squash, squash, squash. Squash, 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 squash. Sasquatch. I love it. Why not? Let's have a cryptid in here as well. Okay, I know I have some star comments here. I don't want to miss anybody's comments. You know me. La 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 la. I can't put another word in the comments because y'all will be too fast. Okay. Kaju said, I'm in the middle of dinner too. Black beans, rice, and grilled chicken. Excellent. Yes, chili cheese are awesome. We like to eat those. And stay safe. Kaju to Alicia. Thank you, thank you. Stay safe. And we have hey to Kelsi from Travis. And Tanya is sending love to those in the storm. It must be scary. It is. It is not fun. We do not like them. Kelsi and I were nervous as heck. What was it? 2 weeks ago. Love the song Squash, Squash, Squash. Hey, Travis, Squash, Squash. Yes, I think that should be our song. Squash, squash, squash. Hey, Travis and Alicia. Squash, squash. Okay, I digress because I love to sing. I love to sing all day long. Okay, here is number 4. And then I promise, we'll do 5. How about that? And then we'll go to Mad Libs. And I promise we'll do a bigger sprint so people can actually read. A little more challenging. I could dance to the squash song. Squash, squash. Woo! Look at Kaju. Bond free. Bonfire. Woo! Quick draw McGraw there. Kaju. Having a bonfire. Having a bonfire. Squash, squash. Hey, we could take all of them and make a whole song. A bone for. A bone for. This one was hard. Yes, it was a little challenging. I can't spell tonight. It's a good thing you're not teaching spelling. It looked like a reindeer at first. Well, I had to look too. Oh my God. That one got me. I keep reading them like they're words like, what's Renneferber? Sounds German. Then remember we're playing a game. And you're right. Wrong season, wrong letters. Okay. Next one. And then we're going to do our Mad Libs. Okay. Number 5. I'm having so much fun. Oh my gosh. This one. Oh. And I don't have an answer key either. So just saying. Let me look at this one. Okay. I do have a word key, but I don't have an answer key. Okay. Woo! Now, who was saying they need to leave work? Leaf. Travis. Travis is 2. 2 for Travis. Yes, leaf. Okay. And Travis says, leave me alone, cat. I'm just playing a game. Yay. Oh, I love it. I love it. Need some joy. Look at Alicia, yo-yo Alicia, trying to be with her emojis. Could also be flea. Yeah, but aren't fleas dormant in the fall? Could be, but that was not the fall word. But I should give Amy some bonus points for finding another word. Okay, here we go. Mad Libs. Dun, dun, dun. I like this one. I'm excited. Okay. I need a name, please. I need a name. Hey, Margaret. How you doing, Margaret? Margaret was not saying my name. She was telling me hello. How are you, Margaret? What you up to? And Camille said Paul. Woo! Paul. Kelsi. Paul. Paul's going to like this story. I need, let me see if any. Oh, I do. Wait, let's see. Oh, I do need another name. So let me see who is next. Let me see. Kaylin said Hector. Let's see. I was like, how do I spell Hector? Okay, let me look, because last week I missed. I guess I was supposed to be George. Alicia, Margaret, Frankenstein, clever. Ooh, I like Hector. Autumn. Oh, that would have been a good one. Autumn for autumn. Haha. Carlos, Robin. Excellent names. I'm working on final edits. Whee! I know, I edited for 2 nights. I know. Yes, Paul. Paul's birthday was yesterday. What? Paul's birthday was yesterday. How come I did not know that? What was yesterday? The 24th? I need to know this. Hey, Christina. Happy late birthday to Corpse Paul, if anybody wants to know what CP is. Oh, belated birthday. Woohoo. Announcing my next book's title on Friday's stream. It starts. That's exciting. Happy birthday, Polly. Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Happy birthday, Paul. Woohoo. Kelsi, you need to say wish them happy birthday. Just added a bunch more on Readathon for the October Readathon page on the sprinting spreadsheet. I think we're at 35 now. Yeah, because there are a lot for October. Because I'm doing 4. Yes, to Crystal. We're exercising. Haha. He says, thank you all. It's perfect. His name was chosen. Yep, I can't wait. Now I'm going to be lurking today and read a bit of The Rules of Magic by Alice Hoffman, then watch some TV with my son. Okay, I'm doing all these happy birthdays, and I'm like sidetracked. Tell Paul your gay boyfriend says happy birthday. LOL. Oh, I need to sing for Paul. I need to sing for Paul. Kelsi, happy late birthday, Paul. Tell me if Paul can hear me. Happy belated birthday to Paul. He's one of the peeps who claim they don't care about their birthday. Haha. No, no, no. Tell me. I want to sing to him. Happy birthday to the Chud Slayer. Happy birthday, Paul. Happy birthday. I want to sing to Paul. He says thank you. Corpse Paul also means Chud Paul. Okay, you got to let me know, Kelsi, so I can sing to him. What did he say? He can only hear what I repeat to him. Haha. Please don't make me sing. Aw. Oh, I should make you sing. Yes, it would be so fun. I just heard thunder in Delaware. No. Terrible. Okay. Let's get back to Mad Libs. Here we go. Next, I need an adjective. Adjective. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot our music. No. She's saying no because she doesn't want to sing, but she should sing. She knows how to sing. Wonky. Ooh, good one. I like it. Smarmy. Ooh. Clever. And then Livia says spooky. And I think that's all my adjectives. Let me make sure. Yes, all my adjectives. Let's see what else. Happy, smelly, sparkly, sad, beautiful. Okay, next. I need a thing that is plural. A thing that is plural. Specifically not an animal, because we do have prompts for that. Pumpkins. Pumpkins. I'm going to say it just like that too, Jen. Pumpkins. I'm picking on you. Bike. Okay, well, I would have to make that bikes. Okay, let's see. Kaylin said pumpkins. Pies. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now, vampires. Do you not want me to say pumpkins, acorns, toadstools? Ooh, pies. Everybody wants pies. Haunted houses. Yes. Bright is a good adjective. It's hard to type. The cat is right on top of me. We just got a power surge. No. You cannot lose your power. Go away, Helene. Go away. Leave Alicia and all those people alone. Okay, I need an animal, please. An animal. I'm going to have to make my own music. I'll sing the squash song. Squash, squash. Hey, Travis and Alicia. Squash, squash. Cat. I love it. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let me see all these animals. Black cat specifically. Hamster. Reckon. Bunny. Goats. Tiger. Big meow. Mouse. Black cat. Oh, I knew you would say a mouse. Black cat. Werewolf. Yes. Armadillo. Rain. I think Anna's delayed. Okay, so I need a verb. A verb. And I will add the ending to it. Oh, what was the second animal? What was the second animal? It was a black cat. Jennifer, we pick cats. So I'm going to go with Amy's hamster. I hope you don't mind. I can make it a black cat. I'll do that. That will be more specific with the cat. But I need to have this hamster. Actually, the hamster is going to have friends. Okay, let me go back. Sorry. Okay. Jump. Okay. And hit. And then let's look at all these. Scare, sliding, sleigh. That would have been funny. I say I'm always going to do more than one. Quick. Hamster. Yes, we love hamsters. Hello, hello. Skunk. Oh, that's a good one too. Skunk. Okay, I need a number. A number. And if Alicia, Yo-Yo Alicia says it, it's going to be something like 1,264,000 gajillion. So who's going to give me my first number? I just need one. Ooh, 7. It's my favorite number. 7. Let's see. Oh, we got other people. Got a 9. Emily likes them big too. 7,283. 13. 13. Ooh. 12, 471, 13, 125, 2, 4, 6. And there's a chair, 2, 4, 6. Now, oh, 8. Who do you appreciate? We needed an 8. Okay, here we go. Let me just make sure. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that is it. We're going to do how many minutes? I think we should do 45. I really do. We're coming up on 2 hours and we only had 1 30-minute sprint. That's because I'm playing. I'm having too much fun with y'all. I cannot help myself. Woo. Okay, Jen said 45. Amy said 45, and so did Alicia. Okay, so Camille also. We'll do 45. Let me change. Ooh, you see, 30 minutes we've been talking. Well, I've been talking. 45, 45. Here we go. Set it and start. Let me present the clock. The clock. There we go. Woot woot. I think YouTube blocks my large numbers. What the heck? No. No way. Okay. Y'all have a good sprint, and I will see you soon. Happy sprinting. Meow. Welcome back. What did everybody get up to? I read to chapter 3. Well, I'm on chapter 4. Sorry. So we find out what puts Garlic on her little adventure and who she's going to go with. And we also find out something about Garlic's change. And we find something out about Witch Agnes, which I think is surprising. And I don't know. So I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen by the end of the book. I don't know if this transformation or change is going to happen like, by the time I get to the end. I'm not going to peek, but I'm loving it, just like I love the first one. So very excited about that. I also sent a text to my aunt. My aunt and uncle live in Bainbridge, Georgia. They are in an area that's going to be impacted by Helene. So yeah, and they're saying Cat 4. So that's going to be a traumatic situation. I just hope everybody's going to be okay because it's terrible. I also ate dinner. My husband made chili cheese fries. So I just finished eating. And yeah, that's all I got up to. And I talked to him for a few minutes. He's been getting home late. And it seems like he takes a shower and then he's in bed and asleep. So yeah, I feel like I haven't talked to him in like days. Well, since Sunday night. So we left off here. McKay Reads and Vlogs said happy reading. And I like both apple and pumpkin. But if I had to choose, I think I'd pick apple. Excellent. And then Heidi is giving us some info. I think there are people in this chat that love Viggo Mortensen. I know I do. If so, he will be interviewed live on October 1st at noon on the Nerd of the Rings channel. Is this a podcast or a YouTube channel? And Swank says, talk about hot. Yeah. And then Swank left us. Oh, no, you're probably gone by now, but thank you for being here. I hope you have a good evening and we'll see you soon. Denise said, didn't read the sprint, watch some YouTube. No, I also watch YouTube too. Just to let everybody know, my friend Cliff at Cliff's Dark Gems just posted in my Discord under videos. He and Christine of Secrets Reads, they're starting a book club and it's called Fright Club. How cool is that? And Cliff's little intro is very cute. I don't know if he wants it to be cute, but I think it's cute. Anyway, they're starting a new book club. And so if you want to hear all the announcement information, you can. But they are going to be reading a book by Jeff Strand, I think is the author. It's Clown versus Spiders. And I have heard good things about that. I'm pretty sure Kelsi has read it. I haven't read anything by Jeff Strand, so I can't say for sure, but I think it'll be a good time. That's their October pick, if anybody wants to read that. And Jennifer read 3 chapters that sprint. Excellent. And the Whimsical Skeleton got to chapter 5. Awesome. And Luna Stellar started Ice Planet Barbarians for one of Kitty's prompts. Nice. Travis said, I watched some of The Last Man on Earth from 1964. Interesting take on vampire with a big COVID feel. Sad as well, but it's really good. I'm loving watching a bunch of old movies for Halloween-A-Thon. Yeah. You know what movie I would recommend? And I think you can get it on Amazon. And you probably could get it on Tubi also, is The House on Haunted Hill. I'm pretty sure that's it. The House on Haunted Hill. It's the Vincent Price one if you haven't seen it. Let me just make sure that I'm not confusing it with the Shirley Jackson. Oh, no. House. Oh, yeah. Okay, here it is. House on Haunted Hill. Sorry, House on Haunted Hill. I was actually in a stage adaptation of that. I got to play Eleanor Slides. I was a ghost, but I had a lot of fun. Kelsi came to see it. She and Paul. It was a fun play. Anyway, if you like Vincent Price, Travis, check it out. House on Haunted Hill, 1959, and it stars Vincent Price. So it's a good time. I think you would like it if you like older movies that are black and white. It was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Robin made to 3:30 of 721 of Christine. After you read Mad Libs, I want to get off. Thanks for the sprints. Okay, I'm going to read in second. I have about 28 pages left of The Ghost of Windy Hill. Enjoying it thus far. Excellent. I named my dog after him, Heidi. I caught up on some comments and then read 9 pages of Court of Thorns and Roses. Yay! Good for you, Mindy. And I read some of The Mist, loving it. I enjoy those books. I had to help my son with homework. Good. And then watch the first 45 minutes of The Conjuring. So creepy. Yes. I would love to do a whole like watch of everything in the Conjuring franchise, because I've only seen The Conjuring and I think I saw the second one, but there's so many other movies like The Nun and all these other movies that are connected. Annabelle. I think that would be a good time. I do think The Conjuring is creepy though. And Olivia read 41 pages. I'm at 51% of Quicksilver, but I think I'll DNF it. Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, don't keep reading it if it's not good. I started the kiddos' nighttime routine, so they are doing their 7:30 cleanup. I worked on my journal. Good, and that means you still have electricity. The Mist is a good short book by him. Yes, I agree. Read 4 chapters. I have about 20 pages left. The movie had me mad at the end. That's what I'm saying. It's very different, and yeah, totally surprised. Jenny said, I have to pick pumpkin pie. Excellent. The older versions, either on AMC or MG Plus on Amazon. I don't know what MG Plus is. Alicia, you should jump on that live stream and tell Vigio about your dog. I love Vincent Price movies. Me too. He's so good. Yeah, I have House on Haunted Hill and Vincent Price is the main character in The Last Man on Earth. So you should watch it. Yes, I'll have to. Last Man on Earth. I'll have to. Yeah, but yeah, House on Haunted Hill is so good. The world building is interesting, but it's not enough for me. The main male character has potential, but I hate him. I don't dislike the female main character, but I don't love her. Yeah, it's hard to read a book when you can't stand the characters. Never mind, wrong movie. Haha, we'll try. I have subscribed to the channel, Heidi. They're at the House of Haunted Hill ones, them. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Well, the one I am, it's the house on, there's the Hill House or whatever. I don't know. I get them always confused when I say them. One is based on Shirley Jackson's book, and the other one is the Vincent Price movie. Yes, we still have power. Tomorrow's the day I worry about with power. Yeah, it's like what to do. It's a movie channel. I can't think of the other letter. It is, though. I would rather have pumpkin pie, but I love apple as well. I do too, but during the fall, I like pumpkin pie. I just feel like, I don't know, for me, like I wouldn't normally eat that at another time. Apple pie you can eat all year long. I'm halfway through Pen Pal. There are lots of strange happenings, but there are no explanations for them yet. It's suspenseful, but I need a big bang by the end. Okay. So I like that at least it's suspenseful. So I'm hoping that it will be a big bang too, because nothing is worse than when you get all the way through a book that's been suspenseful and then the ending's not good. The one with the mental hospital is on the channels. Ah, yeah, that's the other one. That's the Shirley Jackson one. But I do know that because I ordered the DVD of House on Haunted Hill, and something was wrong with it. And so then I found it after the fact. I think it was on Amazon and it was for free. I was like, made me mad, if that helps. Vincent Price is House on Haunted Hill. Yep. The Haunting of Hill House is Shirley Jackson. Yes. Thank you, Larissa. But I always mix them up when I say it. That is a book that I need to read. I have not read it yet. I want to read it, and then I want to watch the Mike Flanagan adaptation. Gotta go for the rest of the session. Good night, everyone. Happy sprinting. Bye, Leslie. See you later, alligator. Have a good rest of your evening. Pumpkin pie is such a fall staple. I agree. And do you should watch The Boy because the ending is not what you think. Oh, The Boy? I've seen The Boy. Yeah, that one's creepy. I like the movie better than the book, to be honest, for The Haunting of Hill House. Oh, that's interesting. And I'm going to bed, but we'll try and hold out for the ad Mad Libs. I'm going to do it right now. Let's do it right now so some of my people can go to bed and get going on with their day. Okay, so here we go. Our Mad Libs is called Autumn Fun. Here we go. Paul the squirrel had just climbed up the wonky tree. It was the first day of autumn and time to gather as many pumpkins and bikes for winter feasting. Chester the black cat asked his squirrel friend to take a break and join him for a little jumping and hitting. And the two buddies had so much fun, but Squirrel really needed to finish his gathering. He returned to his smarmy home to find that 7 spooky hamsters were waiting for him to go to the fall festival party at Hector's house. Squirrel realized that there wasn't going to be any more work that day. Today had been fun, but tomorrow he'd need to collect more pies for the winter. Okay, so watch out for spooky hamsters that want to take you to a fall festival party at Hector's house. And I like that. Paul the squirrel has just climbed up the wonky tree. I think that is great. So we would title our sprints either Paul the squirrel or the wonky tree. And they do a little jumping and hitting. Cool, cool. I like it. I like it. So cute. Okay, Tanya, so now you can go to bed because we know you are in the UK. So, good night. I hope you have a good sleep. And I said, I think Robin is talking about the MGM Metro Goldwyn Mayer Plus. It's a Prime channel. That's probably it. You're probably right, Ice. And Robin said, yes. Oh, that was a cute one. Yes, it was very cute. I want 7 spooky hamsters. Love it. So cute. Spooky hamsters. Work never ends for poor Paul. Nope. He's got to go and get all of his stuff together. He's got to gather his pumpkins, his bikes, and now he's got to collect more pies. That was very cute. Yay, party with the spooky hamsters. That one is actually seemed to make sense. Yes, somewhat. Too tired to read. Thanks for the sprints. Bye, Denise. Have a good evening. See you next time. Reminded me of Little Shop of Hamsters, a Goosebumps Horrorland book. Ooh, I haven't read any of the Horrorland books. That's funny. I'll have to check that out. That's cute. And Olivia says, I'm going to bed too. Good night, everyone. Thanks for sprints. Thank you, Olivia. See you soon. Good night, Olivia. Love the Jason mask behind you. Yes, that was my Friday the 13th decor when I was celebrating Friday the 13th the first time. My husband and I have tried to do a Friday the 13th cocktail. It's kind of a cocktail, but then I also have one for a shot. And we have been yet to be able to make it. The first time when I got that mask, we got the glasses, everything. We were missing one ingredient. So I ended up having to drink a wine cooler. So like to represent Camp Crystal Lake. And then the next time we had Friday the 13th, I was in Atlanta. for my niece's graduation. Then the next time they had it was last year. I couldn't drink anything because we celebrate. So we have like snacks and we watch Friday the 13th and all that. But I couldn't drink anything because my mom had just been diagnosed with her dementia. And in case I had to drive, I couldn't drink and then go drive. And my parents live on the side, my mom and dad lived on the blah, blah, blah. My dad lives on the South Shore because my mom, obviously, she has passed away. So it's obviously not visiting both of them. But yeah, so I have not had a Friday the 13th that I can actually celebrate. And this September, there was a Friday the 13th, and I couldn't even celebrate because I was performing in a play, well, a dinner theater. So I don't know if I'm ever going to get to make my Friday the 13th shot drink. Night, Robin. Woohoo. I just did an AI image of 7 spooky hamsters, and it's adorable. Putting it on your Discord. Yay. That's so cute. Cute. I remember that one. That was a weird one. Okay, I'm jumping off. I have some schoolwork to get done before bed. Night all. Night, Jen. I hope you have a better day tomorrow at school and the whole rest of the week, actually. And then make it to the weekend and maybe catch your breath a little bit. December has a Friday the 13th this year? This year? Well, maybe I'll get to do it then. Maybe so. I'll have to see. I'll have to see about that. Maybe, possibly. I was working for Friday the 13th, but I had Jason socks on. Everyone at work had bad luck but me. I like to think it was because I had Jason on my feet. That's cute, Jenny. I have Jason's socks on right now. Oh, that's funny. Love it. I know that because I will be in Wisconsin on that day. Aha. Okay, so you're visiting family. Is that for Christmas? That would be fun. I'm not sure because I'll have to see how it works out. I'm waiting on my sister to tell me when she's coming in because my sister and her daughter are supposed to be coming sometime in December, and we're going to do like a little celebration of life for my mom and for all of us to get together, all of family, because my sister had to go back home and wasn't able to stay. So anyway, so let's do some more words. Let's unscramble some more words. Okay, here we go. And, next time I need to put it in my little thing. I'm being so vague. My little banner thing. That's what I need to do. Instead of typing it on here. Let me see if I spelled this right. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Jenny was saying, yes, this year we have 2 Friday the 13th. I know because my birthday is December 14th. Awesome. Yes, visit my dad. My brothers may be there too. I'll probably get my dad to watch some Hallmark then. Yes. Okay, so that was our word. And Alicia got it. Autumn. Alicia. Okay. Travis almost said mutant. Oh my gosh. That is so hilarious. Okay, here we go. Number 7. I have to look at this one. Okay. Let me make sure I spelled this right. Yeah, I need to be more organized with this next time. Okay, here we go. Turns into what? Angela got it. Football. Very good. I had to look at that one really long and hard because I'm like, and then Travis, Alicia, football. Good. Okay, here we go. Number 8. I love this. This is fun. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, it's hard because you don't have a word bank either. So reset. That's my word for the year, but that is not correct. Alicia. Yo, Alicia. Got it. Ooh, Alicia, you got 2. You got 2, girl. Acorn and trees. I love it. Trees. Reset. Yeah. Reset is my word. I should give you and Travis a bonus for getting reset. Like I gave Amy Flea. I should give it to you because it is my my word for the year, and I really desperately need to do another reset. But y'all will be proud of me. I time tracked all last week, and I'm time tracking this week. It's keeping me on task, and I've been waking up at 5 a.m. at least Monday through Thursday. Last Wednesday I got up a little bit later, about 5:30ish. But the other days, now I need to stick with it for the weekend too. That also works, Travis. Yes, we'll go ahead and we're going to keep you on. We're going to give you a bonus. Okay, here's the next one, number 9. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. It would help if I showed it. Okay, I think that's right. Yeah. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then Alicia was saying that Surette. What is a Surette? Yay! Kaylin got it. Hayride. Yay. Okay. Kaylin, that's your first one. Yay. Well, not you for the first, being the first of the first one, wasn't your first one. Hayride. Woohoo. I agree. That was a hard one. I'm looking at it. I'm like, what? At first I was saying like yard sale. Yeah, it's too late for that one. I typed hair dye. Hair dye on a fall word scramble. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all are making me laugh. I'm getting tired too, so I'm gonna be crack up just for no reason. Okay, this is number 10. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, good, Alicia. Harvest. Okay, so this is Alicia. You have 2 now. Yeah, look at Travis. Oh yeah, it's fall themed. I forgot. Oh my god. And then, okay, so Alicia is helping us here. A Saray, or however you pronounce it, you needed to put the pronunciation. You know how bad I am. A tributary of the Dniester in Ternopil Oblast, Ukraine. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to put Alicia over here for a bonus, even though it's not fallish. I guess if it was during the fall season. So here's all of our harvest people. Here's a tough one. Aber. Harub. Rhubarb. Good night, Jenny. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. I am not fast enough thinker for this. A river in the fall. Yes, we'll take that. We'll use it. Okay, we have four more, but we'll do those the next time so we can go on another sprint. Okay, so 30 or 45? 30 or 45? What would y'all like to do? Oh yeah, I have something else too. I forgot. I have to make sure. 45. Okay, so let's get our 45. Okay, here we go. And Travis says we're going to be brain dead by the next four. No, you're not. No, you're not. Coming from the guy that can guess these pretty good and come up with extra words. Oh. Yay, I got it. Rhubarb. Woohoo. Thank you, Zach. That's an extra, extra. Okay, happy sprinting, everybody. Hello. How'd everybody do? What y'all get up to? I finished Garlic and the Witch. Woohoo! And it was awesome. I thought it was awesome. It was a 5-star read for me. I think I don't know why people think the Garlic and the Vampire is better. I don't know. I thought it was good, equally as good and very touching. And I loved the ending. Thought it was sweet. I mean, there was a couple of parts here and there that I was like, oh, like touched my heart. So yeah, very excited about that. And that's pretty much all that I did. And added my Angel of Indian Lake to my Goodreads. People probably think, how does she read 40 books at one time? I just keep them as currently read until I actually write a review. I'm about ready to just put star ratings and not write any reviews because I can't keep up. It's too bad, so sad. Just cannot keep up. That's the sad reality. Okay, well, let me stop this banner. I have a joke for y'all. I didn't want to forget this because I'll get talking and I'll forget. Okay, here's the joke. What is the best book to read in autumn? What is the best book to read in autumn? I probably should make that. Let me see if I can make it. I don't know if I can make it scroll. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, look. Oh, I showed the thing instead. Hello. Gourd of the Rings. It's corny. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure it out. Yeah, so that is my corny joke for the evening. I was trying to make it into a banner and I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, what is the best book to read in the autumn? It is Gourd of the Rings. Ba-dum-bum. It's so corny. Okay. Amy says, I was stumped. Probably because it's late. Well, it's not late where you're at, but depending on what time you got up in the morning, you might be kind of hard to get those little gray cells, as Hercule Poirot would say. Hello, Stormy. Just finished editing my Halloween TBR pile of possibilities. That'll be fun to watch. I can't wait to see what you're putting on your list. And when we were on sprints, Courtney came in to say hello, hello. I don't guess I need that to be going around. I'm lost myself again. Oh, yada. Okay. And I told Courtney hello. And Travis finished The Last Man on Earth. It was very good. Adding it to his spooky season movie list. Vincent Price is so good. I agree. And Alicia did nothing that sprint except chase children. I put them to bed to literally have them come to my room 5 minutes later. I put them back to bed, and at one at a time, they come back to me. You can't win, Alicia. I also made my bed. I washed sheets today. Awesome. I need to do that. I also need to wash Luna's bed. I need to get her Halloween sheets to put on her little bed. Read a bit. Amy read a bit and cleaned up the kitchen. Nice. I watched the first half of Trick or Treat from 1986. It is pretty good. Fun. And Kaylin watched Doc Martin. I have to tell my dad you watch it. And Travis says, waiting for my husband to go to work. Then gotta put a bunch of books up on Pango. Going to probably take me an hour or more. Nice. And Luna Stella read more of Ice Planet Barbarians. It is so good. Ice ate a sandwich and watched the Addams Family meet the VIPs. I have never seen that one. And Travis, I was thinking the fall of Usher because fall. Oh my gosh. Yes, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. Okay, so we have 4 more to do, and then we'll do one more sprint if y'all can handle it. People with an Alexa can say Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice to get it to turn on Beetlejuice theme. There's pretty good jokes on there. Ah, I don't have Alexa. I have Hey Google. That's who I have. Hey Google. Hello, Spooky Library. Just popping in. Well, welcome, welcome. We're glad you're here. I thought out one of my peanut butter and honey Uncrustables we'll eat next sprint. Yum. One of the jokes is, why do cannibals not eat ghost? Because they taste like sheet. I love it. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. I love it. I'll have to I need to write that down. I need to take a picture of it. Let me take a picture of it. That'll be easier. I love it. Yay. Just wait. I'm going to have all kinds of cornball jokes for y'all. I know. Isn't that great? I love it. One, because it's about I don't know what I'm thinking. That's so good. Okay, let's see if my brain can take these scrambled words. That is a good one. We need to tell it at work. We'll be working on a secret project book dinner. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Let me put the ones up here. Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm fading. I can feel it. But I have things I still have to do, so I got to keep going like the Energized Bunny. Okay. There we go. This one might be easy. Yeah, Travis. Okay, Travis, you said you were not going to be able to do it. I think you have a lot more energy than you think. Yes, pumpkin. Okay, here we go. Number 12. Oh, this is an easy one. Now, if y'all can't get this, first of all, y'all should be able to get this because a couple of y'all are this in general. That was easy though. Well, this one is the easiest one you can get because y'all are all one. Most of y'all are. Y'all came in pretty much the same time. Yes, corn. For those of you that are Kelsi corns. Travis, you were racking up the points today, buddy. I'm telling you. Alicia with corn. Actually, y'all all came in at the same time. I can see the times. Travis's name came up, but Luna Star. I don't know if y'all can see the times. Can y'all see the times? Y'all came like all at one time. That is so funny. Let me know if you can see the times. I'm just curious. So I got to kind of give that to everybody here. Just because I can see the times. You have to split your win, Travis. I was about to write corn for Alicia's name. Ah. Ooh, Luna Star Stella got up there. I want to call her Luna Star instead of Luna Stella. Luna, I might call you Luna Bell because that's what I call my dog Luna. She's a Luna and she's a Bell because she's a pretty moon. And Amy, my pretty girl. And then, of course, we had our other people coming in after. Why my brain thought narcotics? No, we can't see times. Okay, yes. I will take a picture of it because literally it says 7:55, 7:55, 7:55. And y'all all popped up at the same time. That's what I think is hilarious. Oh, and I also have to show you the picture. I wonder why y'all can't see the times. That's weird. I guess it's because it's StreamYard. Okay. So I put it up at 7:55. Let's see. Okay, can y'all see that? That's pretty cool. I don't know if y'all can see that really well. Okay, before I continue, I'm thinking about it, and if I don't do it, I'm going to forget. Travis posted the 7 spooky hamsters, and they are so cute. Look how cute. They're precious. They're not spooky at all. Anyway, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Somehow I'm going to have to write a story about our 7 spooky hamsters who is friends with Paul Squirrel, and they go to Hector's house for parties. I can with timestamps. Oh. Cute hamsters, I know. I know. It would make a cute kids book. I agree. Very cute. Okay, here we go. Number 13. Lucky number 13. Oh, geez. Ooh. I'm not going to tell you what I think I see in here. What I thought it was. OLWHOENE. Okay, here we go. I think I spelled it right. OALWH. Okay, Alicia came in. Actually, Alicia, you and Travis. So if you're all coming in at the same time, how am I going to? I guess I'm going to have to go with the first person. Yes, 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 yes. I thought that was going to be a little bit harder. Hello, JB. I saw you pop in. Hello, hello. I'll have to go with the first because there's just no way I'll have to just go with it. So I guess I'm not going to be able to I'm going to have to give Travis corn. Okay, I thought at first when I saw it, I thought it was whale oil. That's what I thought. Okay, Alicia. I got to tally this up here. Okay, last one. Last one, the finale. My name shows before Alicia on my end, and I'm tired and competitive. I wonder why. Oh, you know why? Oh my God, I thought it was whale oil too, but it was like, that's not fall. I know sometimes mine shows before Travis. I get it. Okay, so I guess I wonder why. Is it different? Is it because of top comments as opposed to live comments? We don't have that on here, huh? I think you do on the YouTube, but this is on StreamYard. I remember something like this happened one time with on Krista's channel, Books and Jams. She was actually given doing a giveaway. That is interesting. Let's see, possibly. I'm on live chat. I'm not sure because sometimes when you read comments, you read someone below me before you read the one I write. Oh. Comments are in a slightly different order on everybody's screen. It is? I guess it depends on if you're live or top. Because I think, isn't it like live or top? That's what your thing is? Let's see. I don't know. Well, I don't know what to say. I need a moderator. Okay. Here's the last one. At first, I thought it said roach. Oh my God. Oh. It's everyone's device updating the comments at a slightly different rate. Oh, well, that's funky. Roach car. No, that is not a fall word. Roach car. And hoarder, no. Ah, oh my God, y'all are making me cry. Ah. Angela said, I thought it may have been internet speed from heaven. This one is hard. Oh my God. Travis is making me cry. And then Alicia, too, with the Roach car. I thought I saw Roach, but I didn't see Roach car. And if a Roach could drive a car, I would be so scared. That would be terrible. Oh, hello. Woo! Orchard. Oh my gosh. My belly hurts. Thank you. Thank you, because it is not a Roach car. Yes, it is Orchard. I saw the Roach as well. I did. That's the first thing I saw was Roach. And I'm like, oh, Lord. But I mean, I do have a word bank, but that's what I saw at first. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Could you imagine if I brought this to my kids and my kids said Roach car? Oh, yeah, Roach Orchard driving his Roach car. Being the order. Oh my God, I need Kleenex. I can't see. Oh, I see Orchard now. Kaylin likes Roach car. That should be the answer. Oh my God. I guess I'd have to go back and look at these. Okay, so from my end, yeah, Travis, you're making me cry in a good way. You and Alicia. Okay. So let me just look here for a second. It looks like I'll have to calculate it. I can't think. I'll have to really look at it while we do our next sprint. Okay. Do y'all want to do another sprint? We can do 30 minutes. I think that's about all I can. I'm getting punch drunk. Oh my goodness. Watch. We're all going to have dreams tonight of Roach cars. Yes. I was just wanting to see how many points each person got. Just for fun. Ha, I'm down. Yes, 30 is good. Would a roach drive a beetle, maybe? That's a good one. But dreaming of roach cars. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm making an AI image of roach car now. Oh my God. Yes, for another sprint. Okay, let's do 30 minutes. I've got to compose myself because oh Lord, I can't see. I literally cannot see. I have tears in my eyes. I have got to find some more scrambles for next week. It'll be Halloween. Oh my gosh. Okay. I promise. I'm trying not to be silly. Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay. I call that as my band name. Oh, Roach Car is your band name? A joke. Why did the Scarecrow win the Nobel Prize? Oh, don't tell us. Don't tell us. Save it, Alicia, and we'll say it when we come back. Oh, well, I don't know. Say it now. I clearly missed all the fun. I have to go back and see what I missed. We unscrambled words. I wonder if they use whale oil in the Roach Car. Oh my God, you're killing me. Okay. Happy sprinting. Yay, perfect timing. Okay. So I worked on my bills that I had to write out. That's what I did. That's what I got up to. Which I need to look and see if Travis put the roach car in there. But Alicia asked the joke, why did the scarecrow win the Nobel Prize? And the answer was he was outstanding in his field. That one is cute too. I like it. And Kaylin said that if she was in a band, she would be Roach Car, which I think is hilarious. It reminds me of something that Andy would do on Parks and Recs. They would be called Roach Car. And then Zach put this very complicated unscramble there, but you'd have to get your chemistry textbooks out for it. So I also need to show you the Roach Car. People who don't come to sprints are just missing out on all the fun. You know what, Travis? I'm going to create a channel for you on Discord so that you can put all of the different AI pictures that you create. It's going to be Travis's artwork. So this is the Roach Car. This is one of them. It looks like the shell of the locusts that come out of the ground. You know how, like, when they molt and then the shells are all over the place? That's what that looks like to me. But that's not all. So, Kaylin, when you're driving around with your bandmates, these are like your car pictures. And look at this one. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. It is hilarious. Oh my God, Travis. I love it. I love it. So funny. So funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have not laughed so much in such a long time as I have tonight. Okay, if anybody can get this word, I will be amazed. Camille said thanks for the sprints, and she has left us. Bye, Camille. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. And then Joanne left. Thank you, Joanne. Glad you were here. And I finished Lucinda Secrets. Today's sprints were very productive for me. So you got to finish a book, and I finished a book. I need to start my Stephen Graham Jones book. So I will start that. I mean, after I get off sprints and take care of Ice Cream Bar and kind of clean my little area up here, then I'll get in bed and I'll probably read like 2 pages and then fall out. Travis started working on updating his reading journal with new graphics Kelsi just added on Discord. I'm usually not a big movie watcher, but Halloween-A-Thon got me going. That is awesome. Awesome. Kelsi and I are supposed to, we'll see what happens, but we're supposed to do a chat on horror movies like we used to. We used to chat all the time about them on her channel. So I need to pick out so many books that are on her list, and then we can do a chat. Usually some of the movies that I watch that Kelsi likes, I mean, that she loves, I don't always. So it makes for an interesting conversation. And Mindy only has 25 minutes left in her movie. Yay! And is this correct, Zach? Are you still here, Zach? Because Alicia says di-entertoxin. I don't know what that is. We need to find out for sure. Make sure you write it down, Alicia, because we'll need to ask Zach. And if we don't see him, if he's not still here, we'll ask him maybe if y'all are on Alex's sprints on Friday, which I want to go let y'all know too. If we're looking at the totals of what I had because of who was the first one listed, Travis came in first with 5 responses. Alicia, Books with Alicia, came in with 4. And then we had a 3-way tie between Amy, Alicia, Yo, and Angela. So not bad. Not bad. So fun. Finished getting my video uploaded and listened to some of When Darkness Falls, Vampire Paranormal Romance. Yay. I love when things upload correctly. I was having problems with my last video, storage. I just need to sit down and learn how to use my laptop, and then maybe I won't have these issues. But yeah, I had to keep deleting stuff off my iPad so that I could make storage so that I could save it and then upload it. Yes, Parks and Recs. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I mean, they changed their name like every day. Love it. Read 230 to read pages 230 to 255. Very nice. Excellent. Yes, haha, sprint art. Thank you. That's what we'll call it. Okay. So hopefully you save those because we'll put those in there. Okay, I got to make a note of when I'm going to be able to do this. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Travis will be our sprint artist. That's what you get, Travis, for winning the unscramble. You get to be the sprint artist. And Alicia made it halfway through the mist. Very good. I was about to say the sprint. Oh, that car was interesting. Yes. Well, it's because instead of orchard, Travis thought the word was roach car. So did Alicia. Hey, Linda. Woot woot. What you up to, my friend? What you up to? And Travis said I was going to put in whale oil, but was kind of scared of the results. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, talking about Google and things, I remember my friend Jenny, who was the religion, she was a religion teacher, but she was also like the religious ed director or whatever at St. Joseph. And she was doing a project, and one of the kids looked up Pearl, and all kinds of interesting pictures popped up for that. And she was like, oh my, we need to have some kind of a firewall here. Yeah. That would be funny if we could somehow have like people who look like they're in a band in the roach car. That would be Kaylin's band members. Oh, Luna Stella made it 45% into Ice Planet Barbarians. I hope you're still liking it. And those are great. I think they're hilarious. You can see all of these in the Discord. These are now in the Just Chatting, but soon we will have a channel called Sprint Art, courtesy of our artist, our Cat's Novel Adventure artist for sprints, Travis. I heard you in the store didn't get along. Actually, what did I rate it? It was okay. I actually liked it, but there were a couple of, let's just put it this way. He crossed the line in one area, and I know you know, and I can't say. I ended up giving it 3 stars because it crossed that line. But with that being said, I kind of told myself that there was another explanation for what happened so that I wouldn't think in the bad terms of that main character. I mean, that character, because it was so out of character. I don't know. I just think it was like, the devil, smoke and mirrors kind of thing to make you kind of feel that way. Kelsi and I had a whole talk about it when we went shopping. And Kelsi said, well, that's an interesting take to it. But I know some people wouldn't agree with me on it. But yeah, I was a little sad about that. But otherwise, I did think it was very interesting. It was creepy. Yeah, I haven't talked about it yet because it's in my July, August wrap up because a buddy read it with Kelsi. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to not read any Bentley Little. Clearly, my mom did not read any Bentley Little because if any of his other books are like that, she would have been like horrified. And she's got quite a few books on her shelf. Thank you, Angela. Just got a message that Boy is in the Valley is ready for me on Libby. Yay! What's the book club date? It is actually October the 24th. It can't be the last Thursday of the month because of Halloween. So it is the 24th. The 24th, yes, at 7 p.m. Central Time. So look for Alex has to send me the thumbnail for it. And once that thumbnail's done, then I can go ahead and get it set up because it's going to be on my channel this time. Okay, so here it is. Zach answered your question, Alicia. It's xenon tetracide. I would never have guessed that. My chemistry is not good. Amy keeps getting distracted and still has an hour left to Conjuring. I want to finish it before bed, but now it's late and it's going to give me nightmares probably. Probably. That one is one that is very creepy. Oh, yeah, I win pie. Oh, my gosh. Okay, you have to pick your pie. Pecan pie. Oh, no, it's the heartache pie. Thank you, Jamie, for being here. Glad you were here for the end. Yes, we had some fun with that. I think I have some other little games and things that I've been kind of keeping and putting on my Pinterest to kind of, for us to have some other little fun things, activities to do. Yeah, I didn't see that in my Kim book. Haha, I love that, Alicia Yo. Well, I have to be able to distinguish my Alicias. So I figured you always yo-yo. So Alicia Yo, if you're okay with that. Otherwise I'll have to say Alicia Shah. Oh, mouse rat. Yes. Isn't xenon isn't xenon tetroxide Travis? The sprint is way scarier than the mist. Oh my gosh. Yes, if you have a roach car for sure. Relaxing right now, end of my day. Yay. I'm so sleepy, I'm not even sure what we're talking about. Xenon tetroxide. That's what they use to fuel the roach car. Sprint art out of context is going to be wild. Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine somebody coming to the Discord and seeing roach cars and they're going to be like, what is that all about? That is what we think comes out of the word when it's scrambled and it's really orchard. Halfway through the book, hoping to finish up Friday. Thanks for the sprint and games and have a good rest of the week. Bye, Emily. See you soon. So glad that you're halfway through the book and you'll be starting something new. Sorry, I confused who sent the scrambler. I meant Parker, but I saw it later. He sent the answer. Yes, Zach. Zach did. Yes, Mr. Parker. At least I didn't go for xenon tetrafluoride. No, because I wouldn't have gotten that either. Dominion by Little is really good. It's very sexual, but it's super unique and one of the craziest things I've ever read. Well, I might have to wait on that one. I'm actually thinking about reading The Haunted. I know that's not one of his most popular ones, but I have that one. And I think my mom has that on her shelf. She has I think 8 or 9 hardcovers by him. So I told Kelsi if she does have it in hardcover, because I've going to be taking my mom's books. And so I told Kelsi I would give her The Haunted, the copy I got, because I had happened to pick it up at the Friends of the Library store. It was either Friends of the Library or Second and Charles. You are quite welcome, Angela. I'm so glad you're going to be reading it with us. I love the yo. Alicia, yo. I'm okay with books, Alicia. That is what is it Neva calls me? Yeah. I have Alicia Yo, and then I'll have Alicia. The Haunted actually is what made me collect all of his books. I'm one of those who love The Haunted. Oh, good, because I picked that up. I knew my mom had Bentley Little books, so when I saw it, I grabbed it, not realizing that she had that on the shelf. But she doesn't have all of his books because when I tried to look for the store, she didn't have that one. But I told my dad the other day, I'm like, there are some books that Mama has not read because she would probably be mortified. Don't call me Roach Travis. No, we're not ever going to call you Roach Travis. Never. Have a great night going to watch a non-spooky for Halloween-A-Thon. Mom's got a date with a vampire. Sounds great. Bye, Stormy. Good to see you. Glad you were productive. Thank you, Amy, for being here. She wants everybody to have a great night tonight. Y'all have a great weekend. Thank you, Alicia Yo. I will see you soon. And Alicia, we're going to be thinking about you and sending positive vibes. Yeah, I hope everything works out for. I hope what happened to us with Francine happens for you, and it just turns. And because it's not only you, it's my friend Georgia's there, Robin's there, my uncle, Alicia and Travis. A lot of these people are going to get effects of it. You're right in the middle of it, but everybody. I mean, I'm gonna have positive thoughts for everybody. Hopefully this thing will not cause too much damage. It's scary. Ranch Travis. What? Alicia, no. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you. I'm glad you were here. Good night, everyone. No Roach Travis, no Ranch Travis. Yes, Kaylin, everyone stay safe during the hurricane. Thank you, Luna Stella, for being here. I'm going to go delete my ranch spaghetti post and somehow send Men in Black to delete from your memories. Okay, I don't know what that is about. That must be something else that's happening. Whimsical Narratives 2, she is in Georgia. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, my sister's in Georgia. My sister's in Atlanta. My friend Simon's in Atlanta. My friend Simon's in Warner Robins. So, yeah. I'm worried. Thank you so much, Kaylin, for being here. I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. And we'll be here next Wednesday. And next Wednesday, we'll be officially in the spooky season. So there's no telling what we'll get up to for the spooky night together. Good night, Jamie. You have a good rest of your week as well. Alicia's being silly. Good night, all. Ha, Travis. Yes, keep us posted. Yes, I will love to know. Make sure you're okay, Alicia. Sleep well, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, all. Good night. Thanks so much. Yes, I laughed a lot. You always bring a smile to my heart. Well, you brought a smile to my heart. I really, really appreciate you so much, Travis. I have not laughed like that in a long time. I needed it. Good night, Mindy. Good night, everyone. Stay amazing and be adventurous, but be safe in your adventures. And I will see y'all soon.